Hello, good morning. Maybe turned down a little bit too much. There we are. Good morning, hoo hangabone. Once again, I am surprised I'm awake. Total War. I think I played it yesterday for like 6 hours straight. Like, man, oh my god. I I forced myself to just sit here and do battles. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I like this. The AI is really dumb sometimes, but I'm enjoying it. So I'm like, okay, okay. This is this is both great and very bad. So, well, today we will be continuing some Castlevania. I think we'll probably hop into it a little bit quicker. What is going on with this? That would be what it was. Okay. Sorry, I noticed a update on a game. I was like, what the fuck is updated on this? And why is it only there's an update that's only 56 bytes? I'm like, okay, so someone updated a text file. No, it's actually going terribly. It is going fucking awful. I am learning the intricacies about because I don't have Warhammer 3. I learned that with Warhammer 2, don't don't take defensive alliances because your team, your allies are only going to get you into shit. My allies got me got me started into like 3 extra wars when I was already dealing with like 2 clans of Skaven. And now I'm at war with um, high elves with dragons. The dwarves have declared war. The dark elves have declared war. I have random beastmen continually popping up. I had world walkers just popping up, and I'm like, can y'all fucking stop? All the while, the people who got me into the goddamn fight are just. I'm getting like swarmed by enemies constantly. Meanwhile, my enemy finally at like turn 60 or something leaves his capital as a level 5 lord and just slowly starts working his way around away from the wars, away from the fights. And I'm like, "Oh, this is bullshit." And just starts taking every city on the other side. I'm like, "Oh, okay. Don't fight. Don't ever join a defensive alliance. Never join somebody else's war because it's just gonna fuck you over." Got it. So I've been trying to fix the problem. Anyways, no, no, there's nothing but enemies at this point. Straight up, I actually got so pissed off with all this. I turned around and said, "Nah, fuck you, fuck our alliance, fuck you. I'm taking all of your cities and I'm razing them. I am sacking them. I am taking the gold because due to all of your bullshit, I have no gold. I have lost like 6 lords because I'll start one and then all of a sudden I'll start building a new army. And then 3 turns later, invariably, here comes fucking, what's his name, Malice Darkblade with a full stack army and a second lord and 3 heroes coming around to fucking just. Alright, well, I can't expand over this way and finish off the Skaven. I gotta go back over here and deal with the Dark Elves. Okay, can I go deal with the Dark Elves? No, because here come the Skaven and here come the High Elves. And I'm like, what the fuck? Can my allies literally do anything? And every single time, the fucking ally lords just go as far away from the fight as possible. And I'm like, I'm going. So I have spent like 50 turns just walking back and forth, just dealing with enemies that pop up with no time to do fucking anything else. Because I can't get an economy going, because I cannot upkeep the armies and slowly grow everything else. While dealing with, 4 enemies constantly on a rotating shift, dealing with my bullshit. Hello, Mel. Also, we did farm up yesterday. It was excruciatingly boring, But we got a number of good things. We got a number of weapons. We got a number of souls that we didn't really care too much about. But more importantly, I spent like an hour and a half farming. And I got us the Soul Leader ring. So that's where we're at. We got the Mini Devil. Yeah. We have a Dying Slith now. We have extra weapons. Such as a whip sword. Rapiers are now whip swords. Yeah, it's incredible. And then, like, the pathing, you'll be like, hey, I need you guys to just walk to this spot. I need the whole army in this spot. Right here. Go right here. And you watch them go, okay, we're going to run to the other side of the map. And I'm like, how the fuck? What the fuck? But yeah, now that y'all are here, we're gonna continue. We're gonna head down to our back up one. We're gonna head over, teleport, and continue where we were at with that boss that we have yet to deal with up in the guest house. Which, I mean, let's be honest, after the farming is going to be simple. What did your level 3 D&D party face today, Mel? I do want to know, because I have been hankering for more D&D outside of, like, it's like I got my Wednesday group and my Monday group, but I haven't been able to go due to, well, life. So what did your party face today? That's not so bad. That's a fun fight. How many? How, did anyone die? No, we got close. Oh no. Yeah. Ooh. Right. Yes. YABYXB. I mean, sometimes that's just what happens. Sometimes you just get rolled. I mean, on my last Wednesday, someone had disadvantage and lost two crits in a row. It happens. These are the... These are the what's the word? I really can't think of the word. My brain is... Oh, Oh, cool. Not working. It's the concessions we make when we play a game that is based upon, well, I mean, if you're having trouble using a spell well, maybe it's time to come across something that isn't as what's the word? Isn't quite as restricted in its use. And now we have the Puppet Master Soul. Whoop. I mean, yeah, that is part of the fun, is dealing with things like that. I mean, I understand, but I mean, if you're not a coward, you can use it whenever you want. Just be like, but the mine will collapse. Nah, I'll live. Okay, we do need to get this soul. This one I do know. We need this soul. Come on. Come on. Give soul. We need this soul. Come on. There it is. Hell yeah. Now, we have curry. So now we can go after the Bigfoot. Money. Fuck yeah. Okay, well that clears that. That heads out across, back out to the garden, which is, in fact, I think, one of the spots we need to go to, so let's go. Oh. Stop that. But yeah, so the farming method we used was killing zombies. It's a little more involved than that, but basically it was running back and forth and killing zombies. Okay. Can't go that way yet. That's great. And here's where we fight Dario. Treants, which is fine. Just pop this. Die. Thank you. Okay. I'm trying to think. So we have bottom left had... I think bottom left had a puppet spot, didn't it? And that has the chest. We have tower in bottom left, that, which is, I think, Wizardry Lab. Those had Puppet Master spot. So let's get down to our Puppet Master spot. Let's head this way for it. Ow. Fuck it. Good music again. We finally got the creature soul, by the way. It was, just regen. I think it's just regenning HP. Yeah, we can go this way. I'm, like, trying to look at the map over there. It's so fucking small. I'm like, dude, I can't see shit. But how are y'all this morning? It's, well, morning for me, I guess. Evening for y'all? It's what, like 6, 7 p.m.? Is there not? I could have sworn there was one here. Fuck me. Okay. Head back to the village actually real quick. We'll go take out Sasquatch. So for that, we'll swap this to here. Yeah, you probably should do that. Go wash your hair. Curry. Yeah, no problem. I got you. Super intentional. I mean, makes sense. If you come back, you come back. If not, enjoy your night. No. Yeah, we'll just do this. This will work. Okay, well that was interesting. Come on. Just give soul. This is all you gotta do is give soul. Okay, so it does need to be that with a shock. I don't do enough damage with Dying Sliff. Motherfucker, just give me the soul. unfortunately, Dawn and Arya both have the same problem, which souls drop like shit. I think it was something like, and luck, while it does add, adds generally less than 1%. So Soul Eater is pretty much the best. And they're like, yeah, no, even at like the highest amounts of luck, I think it was something like, some things only get about 0.4% added. And I'm like, that's fucking stupid. That works just as well. Come on, let's go. A little faster, please. There we go. Create a white orb of dark power that grows as it rolls. What? Fuck yeah. Super strong snowball, let's go. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's completely not worth it. I love it. But I mean, sometimes you just gotta know. There's some dumb fucking powers in this game. Again, like, we got that by throwing curry at a Sasquatch, basically. What do we have to do with here this again? Great armor. This does petrify, ice, fire. Okay, let's go see if Hammer has anything new, considering we just killed a boss. We'll get stocked up on a couple of items. Specifically, mind-ups. Okay. We're good to go. Guess we're heading over to the far right side of the map. That's yep. Cause let's see. I think that's the only other spot we can really go to right now. Like, I'm certain there was one or two other spots where we needed Puppet Master, but fuck if I remember where those are right now. Okay, nope. Top right. Right, because the bell tower room. It was the bell tower. Okay. Gonna need something for that. What do we got over here? Oh. Yumenu's good. By the way, those tombstones, halfway useless ability. Like, it's not actually useless. It's kind of useless. Because it's resist petrification. It's resist stone. There aren't enough things in this fucking game that cause stone. Like, so it's not completely useless. It's just mostly useless. It's useless not out of functionality, but out of cause of use. There's just not enough things that really do petrification for it to matter. Okay. I can see it having a use in, like, let's say, a Medusa head. But at that point, you know, probably just as well served off by Mini Devil. And, okay, well, Dragonizano, Draginazzo. Unfortunately, this is one of the souls we need for weapon synthesis. There it is. And it's kind of not useless passive soul, but it's just not great. I mean, okay, we don't flinch as hard. We don't really flinch. That's the one. That's the word. Julius, what are you doing? It's you. This door is sealed by a powerful bear. Something behind it too. I can't do it. Sense something bad. Yes. I feel it in my gut. Doesn't feel good. Fortunately for now, it's impossible to check what's behind the door. Why is that? Barrier is too strong. I may be able to crack it, but just a bit. It'd be better to contact Yoko Uehel. What about you? Well, describe what I discovered. Dark Lord's candidate. Sounds as if it should be my next target. Catch up, Tharicato. Yeah, you're right. It's an incredibly niche ability that's just yeah. I mean, it's like Wader Skeleton is hilarious, but mostly useless. Should keep her just to do that. Cool. Got the disc armor soul. Unfortunately for us, well, Soul Eater Ring is incredibly important. Ow. Flea man. Alright, let's just do this. Come on. Get him. Now we can throw a fucking flea man at people. Because what else is... Nothing else I can think of is more horrifying than that. that we need for weapon synthesis. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 2. Nope. God damn it. Unfortunately, it's a 3-star sword. Let's search around and see what we can find first. We'll go right back there. I want to see if maybe... I think we probably... I think werewolf... I know we need the soul for weapon synth. I think we may also need... I think it may have just a good soul in general. It's either... It's not that, it's Black Panther, which is later. But this gives us a... end rank soul, basically. Or soul weapon. Because that'll finish out the punch tree weapons. Which will give us the Kaiser knuckle. Okay, cool. There's the tower. Save this. Give soul, please. Sir, just... This can all end. I just need you to give me the soul. Come on. One more. Just one more, dude. Come on, just... Please. Doesn't have to be like this. That is news on Mothman. Drawn to intense light. Then we have flying humanoid. Sir, just... The pain can stop, sir. You just need to give me what I'm looking for, and the pain can stop. You can go about your day. Oh, cool! We got a tomahawk. We got a shitty throwing weapon. Fuck yeah! Welcome to peak gameplay. This is, in fact, what we're all here for. Christ. It's really not even worth it doing this. We're doing it anyways. Joyeux. Bruh. By the way, that's it. That's what it is. I guess we just needed that 0.056%. It's really what we needed. Alright. Boss time. It's a Gurgoth. He's a bitch. I wonder, actually. Oh, whoops. There we go. Now we have a laser beam. And we gotta climb all the way back up. Mini Devil, we'll probably go back to Mini Devil for the sheer fact that, well, she, fuck. Forgot that we actually need this to get around right now. Unfortunately, we need to have flying armor right now. Ugh. All because Gurgoth is a bitch. It's also why we chose to farm in that one spot. It's a little bit faster of a farm than it's a slightly faster farm than out here. Okay, that's not very good at that. Let's see what else we can do here. Where's Mini Devil? Put on Mini Devil. Let's put on Slime. I want to see if Slime goes well here. Slime does okay there. Nope. Come on. You're really a big bitch, ain't you? Dude, just give us the soul. You are only a 2-star, dude. You should not be taking this long. And I think this may be the only room where we have werewolves. Sometimes that's just a fucking thing. It's just like, nah, they exist in this one spot, and that's the only spot you can find it. Because. Thank God. Short dashes, huh? Oh, okay, it was not this one. We will be getting rid of that. Oh well, we have our Kaiser Knuckle now. Which is, honestly, just fucking cool. They may not be great, but they're cool. I highly doubt it, but I want to see. Shirk off. Yep. Alright. I think this should take us off to Clock Tower, maybe? Tower key. Yep, Clock Tower. There we go. Oh. Only come this far? Seem to be taking this rather leisurely. What are you trying to say? Tries to run stronger by fusing with the demon of fire I summoned for him. See, is that your plan? Soma, back off. God of Julius. Presence without meaning. No one can stop Dario now. The advent of the new Lord of Darkness is all but certain now. Okay, sure. I'm pretty sure Dario's gonna die like a bitch. Sensing a surge of magic from beneath the groundwater. Must be Dari. You go after him. I'll track down Celia. Here on, you stay away. Let us take care of it. Lol, nah. Ooh, we need 573 to get into that door. Okay, cool. Army check, huh? I mean, that's a pretty sizable fucking jump, but I'll take my intelligence ups. Remember at Malachi, which we saw earlier from Dumbass Dimitri. Creates a space that inflicts spiritual damage. What does that mean? It seems to do fuck all, is what it seems to do. And that's why we fucking hate imps. Honestly, probably one of the worst rooms in the series. Imps and fucking Medusa heads kill me. Just no thank you. So walk tree. Lower strength raise con. Wow, I'm surprised we got that in one. We did get the Ghoul Soul, by the way, which is pop that bitch on and eat things you normally couldn't, which basically just says you can eat rotten food and it gives you a heal rather than poison. Oh fuck yeah, fried chicken. Let's go. Get fucked, Yori. Now we have the power of a gun. Yeah, that's his gun. It's not very good, but it's a gun. I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten the skeleton soul yet. Or skeleton, Skelerang. More affectionately known as, of course, the Boomer Skelly. There it is, enhanced throwing. I believe that makes like our tomahawks and boomerang weapons slightly better. Not that they're very good in the first place. Okay, I see where we're needing to go, where I was trying to remember. It was not the spot I was looking at. It was down and to the right. It's like, was it still firing something in here? Okay, I think it was just firing at our dying treant. Headed across this way. Yeah. Just do a quick HP, top up, and continue on our way. Let me go find Manticore real quick. I like it for the big AoE. Killer Clown may be better damage, but if we're not worrying about the damage, then it doesn't really matter. There we go. Once we find our next teleporter, we can head back and go subterranean hell. We should be able to head back, upgrade, I think it's the spear? Cave Troll, okay. There's a boss there. See what we can do first before hopping into the boss room. Oh, nothing. Sick. Where's Raikuga? I have a feeling when I see Subterranean Hell and they're talking about water, I don't remember exactly. Let's see if we can't get this Cave Troll Soul real quick. It's a 1-star, it should happen pretty quick. There you go. You get to lick people. What's up, Rohab? I wonder actually if this might be better. This sucks. Yeah, the Rahab fight fucking blows. Gonna be honest. So the water levels are fine. They're not egregiously terrible. But man, that boss sucks. Okay, Needles, we can finally upgrade our mace. Although we still don't have a good way to move fast, which sucks. Hell yeah, we got Killerfish. Okay, Needles is familiar. Mini Devil really is just the fucking goat for being able to hit shit before it's even on the fucking screen. It's so fucking helpful. The other thing that always got me was dealing with things like when you get water level, something like this, where it's like, oh, it's a water level, and you get this whole half of these are useless outside of the water. Come on, pop up again. I think Pro Cell might be the move faster underwater. Let me double check that actually. Come on, give me... Yeah, okay. Yep. Pro Cell is in fact move faster under the water. We're looking at a we're looking at like a 1% drop chance, a 1.5% drop. So let me get up wherever she is. Where is Killer Clown? Well, at the very least, we'll be able to make that ice sword soon. Yeah, I can't think of... Like, Arya and Dawn just had this horrible thing with making drop rates for some souls just so disgustingly low. And it just, you kind of just question fucking why. There's like no fucking reason for it to be a 1% drop chance. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it 3 more times. If we don't get to 3, then we're just gonna fuck off. Two. Last chance. Alright, well, we're fucking off. Okay, well, that's gonna be something. Ukobak. Okay, that can give us our fire sword. So I think he's pretty much just an okay soul. I don't remember exactly what it does. It's been way too long. We'll come back to it later. Get a quick save. No, no money? Okay. A small sword? Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Now we have that path unlocked. So let's, I guess, head back down. Not really much else to be doing. Thank you, Mandragora. You the shit, man. What do we got over here? Okay, well there's our... Actually, yeah, like we said, here's our warp. So we can warp away. How do you think Minnie's doing? I bet she's weird. I know. With a boyfriend like you, it can't be easy for... Boyfriend, we're not. No, I need to be so bashful. You're so easy to tease. So what'll we do today? I'm just like Christ. Kaiser Knuckle. Let's fucking go. Okay, we do need to go back up to... Have to go back to the clock tower at some point for Malachi. Needles gives us the Morgenstern. Now we need a bugbear for something. Final guard to get a golden axe. Decorabia. Oh well, thanks, Left. Ascalon. Well, hold up. I'm like, was there a use for the Gurgoth Soul? Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, well, fuck that. We're not gonna go for that. That's bullshit. Alright, Gurgoth. Nah, you're giving us Balmung. So if you want to, like, with that, it would be to get a, So, cool, we have this. There is an item that we would not be able to get unless we have Gurgoth Soul, because you need 100% Soul completion to get. And there's the Kaiser Knuckle. And it still just has that shitty little uppercut. Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. There's an item that requires 100% Soul Collection. And it's pretty much got at the end of the game. Ever wonder how Mina's doing? Bet you want to see her, huh? Yeah? Stop blushing, you baby. What'll we do today? God damn it. Fucking love you, Hammer. You're such a dick. But you pretty much can't get until the very end of the game anyways. And even then, what it does is increases your MP regen rate, which is, mind you, very fucking good. But, again, drop chances in the less than 1% levels. No thank you. I will forego that. I will ignore it. I don't want it. You can keep it. Oh yeah, mushroom. Cool, frozen shade. It's ice damage, which is fine to have. Because it's just water. Well, let's go up. Okay, kind of see what's up a little bit. It's down. Save room. Okay. Russell? Come on. That'll take us out somewhere. Let's go explore a little bit more here, because fuck it, why not? That was big spikes. Those are big spikes. It was 573 for that room, which was fuck. God, I gotta get fucking close to this map. It's over the clock tower, so we'll wait until we go back to the clock tower again. Ah, okay, we have to have the time stop for this. Well, fuck that then. I guess we're coming back. Okay, back attack damage. Good, good. Oh, shit. Emerson? Damn. Okay, you know what? I'll take a -8 for a +30. Then we'll keep this as a higher intelligence, I guess. Save there, okay. I think we have, what, higher up in the clock tower is where we can go? Oh, there's the Ukobach. Set fires, huh? I was wrong. Ukobach sucks ass. Well, probably depends on level. I don't know what it looks like at like top level, but good. Cool. We found some cash. Cash is good. this way's not gonna get us fucking jack shit. I guess we're heading back to Clock Tower, huh? Because what? What was up here? Was that a I feel like this was just a locked gate. But we're gonna double check it just in case. Oh, nope. It's a piano room. Nothing in here? Nothing in here. Okay. Well. AHC. I don't think that's how notes work, but hey, what the fuck do I know? I don't know shit. Alright, now I guess we'll head back over towards the fucking clock tower. Hair has been washed. This is good. Does hair feel better? Right, there's that. Five, 7, 3. Okay. There's our 3. We need 400. 370. Oh, uh-oh. Connection issues are no good. Glad you got it solved. We're gonna open up the money door in just a sec. We just gotta get just a little bit more gold. $200 gold left. $100. Just give me the gold coin. Damn it. 50. Alright. Well, now we just need bronze coins. 3 more of those. 2 more. There's a door right above us that we cannot open unless the last 3 digits match the digits on the door, which are 573. Much like the one we opened earlier was 777. Yup. Oh, they're mechanics, alright. Gain more experience. It's not needed. Okay. Super not worth the time just spent doing that. Yeah. Mechanics. Keep that for the moment. We can always swap it back and forth to Puppet Master when need be. Still don't understand what the fuck Imp's soul really does. Deals spiritual damage in an area. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? This, honestly, it feels like emotional damage. So this is Bugbear. Again, as you see, stupid low chance. It is, however, one of the souls we need for the mace. So, unfortunately, if we want... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. They're out. I don't even think it's... And it's like I said before, some of the souls, the drop rates, make no sense. Like, it'll be like, oh, what's the drop rate? Less than a percentage. It's like, what does it do? Resist petrification. Oh, and like, it's like, what's your boosted chance? Like, 0.64. Fuck it. Fucking Medusa heads. Worst enemy in every Castlevania game. $69. Fucking nice. Fucking god damn it. And Medusa head soul. Cool. Now we can just sit there and hover in air. Fucking good. Okay, what do we have here from Flying Humanoid? If we contact this aerial being. Thunderbolts. What do we have that does Thunderbolts? Raikuta. Raikuta's not doing it. Oh! Magikora does it. Raise intelligence and luck. Okay. Okay. 42 doesn't even tell us how much it raises, but okay. That's fine. Well. Where is... Oh yeah, by the way, welcome to your JoJo reference. Let's see if we can get him to do the JoJo reference move. Come on. I guess not. Okay, why? Guess not. Okay. Y, L, B, B, A, X, R, B, Y, A. I remember that doing an attack where he flies across the top of the screen and throws a bunch of knives below him. I'm like, it's not the exact, but it's your JoJo reference. Cool. That opens up that half. Okay, not doing anything with that yet. Okay. Fucking Medusa hits. Teleport. With the time stop down at the bottom. Yeah. Because both of these were unable to go through. Alright. Hit the save real quick. Just top up. Oh, thanks, Mini Devil. Okay. Silenced Ruins. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good music. Let's go. Fucking jam alert. Oh, wrong. Where is Manager Voice? I dislike that it's called larva. I don't know. Vader skeletons, man. Fucking best. Alright. This will take us across back over to the underground so we can open up the path. Leisure time. I don't know. Little things like that, man. It's good shit. What we got? I'm thinking I need to get this. Yeah. Oh. Cool. Item drops. That's cool. Julie? Don't worry. What, you done already? So much for the legendary Belmont. Talk all you want. Punk. Looks like I can get a little payback from that. I'm not full power just yet. Throne chamber on the top floor. You were heading there, weren't you? That's where we'll settle scores once and for all. Okay. Watch, he's tough. Especially for me since I can't use magic seals. Legends, you can't use magic seals? Uh-huh. What about it? Didn't you run into monsters that you couldn't destroy? Nah, I destroyed them before they could reconstitute. They weren't a problem. This time, I don't think that'll work. Gotta be joking. Should have been. Julius Belmont, the fucking man. You're about me. Go on. I'll be fine. Back to me. I'll be on my way. Watch out for his fire attacks. You can do it. Don't disappoint me. Yeah. Again, this is the motherfucker who fucking just, with a modern army, just said, nah, Dracula's done for good. Julius Belmont is him. Motherfucker just said, nah, I'm different. I'd win. And did. Okay, there's the ruins. Warp? I think it's like I gotta kill both at the same time. Which is fucking hard. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure if Silksong is still being made at this point. I am also not... I just don't care. Like... Silksong would be cool, but it's what, like 5, 6 years past when it was originally like, oh, it's gonna be out. Like, who cares? I know a lot of people care, and dude, I don't think that game's like at this point. Fuck it, that game's not coming out. It fell into like the auteur trap of, well, we got to get it perfect. It's never going to be perfect. And this is, you know, for everything we talk about with like people talk about with like game design and game dev, sometimes, and it's probably a massive amount of feature creep as well, sometimes it really pays to have someone who just tells you, no, shut the fuck up, it's good enough, get it out there, you gotta release something. It's like, but even then, it's like, again, you gotta release something at some point. You can't just never release anything. Because what good is an incredible game if no one can ever play it because you refuse to fucking release anything? Like, it's just, it really is just like, what's the point of having an incredible game if no one ever plays it because you never fucking put a game out? Who cares? And that it doesn't, like, to me, I'm like, I know what you meant by, like, you know, scale creep and like the creeping up of all that, but at the same time, like, again, if no one will ever see it, does it fucking matter how much you put in? Like, goodwill is a tangible. While goodwill is it's how much people like you and your company, right? It's also a tangible thing as well. Like, if you lose your goodwill with a group of people, and they're specifically the people who are payrolling your project, doesn't matter how much or how good your game is if no one ever will play it. Cool. Now we get a dog. It just, I don't know. I just think it comes down to, like, you gotta put something out. At some point, you gotta put something out. Because if you don't, then what does the fuck does it all matter? And the answer is it doesn't. I mean, look how many people have basically turned on the company and been like losing all of this hope that the game's even coming out. I'm like, and that's the thing, is if they literally just talked to people, it'd be one thing. But it's been, when was the last time they said anything at all? Getting homesick? No, not especially what you asked. No use to lie. You haven't seen me in a long time. Bet you really want to see her badly. You're saying it's not the time for that sort of thing. You get adamant about this. I hit the bullseye. You wouldn't fight me unless you felt strongly. You feel a little envious. How can I help you? Okay, thanks. Cool. You're whatever. Give this. Come on. Iron Golem is what we need for that. Cool. Final Guard. Malakota, Decoravia, Bugbear, Malachi. Cool. It's just, I don't know, it's just like, I don't know, I just, it's kind of in this idea of just who cares anymore, to me. Yeah, exactly, it's just, if you just talk to people, you know, it's... Yeah, they might be pissed, but it's going to be more than watching people become... I mean, quite literally, the best word I can use to describe it is rabid. Okay, now that we can turn into a bat, let's go see what's on the other side of those spikes. Let's save. Okay. Oh, that is the wrong button. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Serenity Road, huh? Minus 12 plus 10. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know. I hope it comes out for the people who care, but I think a lot of people have basically given up the idea that it's ever coming out. Or if it does come out, it'll be like, you know, I'm gonna just stop waiting for it to come out, and when it eventually shows up, then cool. If it even shows up. That was a lot of mermen. Soul? Damn it. It's apparently a 1-star soul. Come on. 666. Motherfucker. Okay. That's why this is here, isn't it? Who's ahead, probably? I mean, again, at some point, you gotta just have someone who's willing to go in there and say, nah, you gotta release something. You gotta do something. You can't just give us nothing forever. Hold on. I mean, yes, I understand that, but when it's the same thing as like this was basically part of the Kickstarter. If it's affecting something like that, you eventually you kind of gotta say something, because what the fuck? 1 second. Ah. This is one of those, like, it's got... How much HP? 50. This is the reason Imp exists. Okay, I'm gonna try something that I was seeing. Do this, and then we take Kaiser Knuckle. Hell yeah. I literally cannot believe we actually got it in one. So apparently what Imp does is it hits, it changes things, so instead of doing HP damage, you're doing MP damage, and Iron Golem dies at 0 MP. We just need, like, one more of those, probably. Ha! Okay. Alright. We really just need one more of those. Oh, come on. Okay, well. Oh well. Let's go check out this other area. The top here. Jesus Christ. A neck warmer. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Gives defense. Cool. That's cool. We're gonna stick with Soul Eater. Alright, UMA News 4. With great regret, we announce that this is our final issue. No! I need 500 gold. Shit. 498. 400. Or 40? We need 330. That sure is a fucking amount to get to. God damn it. Cool, there we go. Sick. Mandragora. Tria. But that's just like I was saying. You know, I hope it comes out for the people who are excited for it. I just don't have any real faith. Ooh, that's not enough damage yet. Let's go Lilith on this one with Student Witch and see if this clears in one. It does clear in one, it's just... Alright, let's head up. See about getting our gold amount exchanged here. Take to the correct level of 666. And then getting the fuck back down there, and then getting done with it. Oh, I'm expecting something egregious. I mean, technically, Technically, it's already super far past its announcement date, right? Yeah, I'm expecting either, like, here it is, you're gonna have to wait another year or two. Or, it's out, and everyone's just like, are you fucking... Really? Really? Why? What is wrong with you guys? Just like, again, I think what would be worse than anything that could possibly happen for it, right, is if it came out and it wasn't as good as Hollow Knight. Like, it comes out, everyone's waited all this, like, all this time, and then they're just like, it's fine. I think that'd be probably the worst thing that would probably happen for that game. I need 330. Cheapest we can get is 50. So probably just be best to come over here. We'll hit a save. It's just, I don't know. I feel for the people who are excited for it, but I'm in a state of just, yeah, who cares anymore? Like, legitimately, who cares? Who really gives that much of a fuck? And maybe it's because I didn't play Hollow Knight or whatever, but it's just, come on. You get fucked around long enough, and you just stop caring. It's kind of in the same state of, you know, I feel bad for the people who are interested and who really are waiting, but it's almost like we're looking at a new Beyond Good and Evil 2 situation. Like, are you really, truly waiting for that? Of all things? It's also one of those situations where I wonder if something coming out after that long is even really going to be that good. Why do I raise demons like what? Oh! I'm sorry. I now understand what you're talking about. Because unfortunately, it's relevant to the conversation. Okay, now we just need a 10. No more breaking. We leave now. Yeah, won't it be? Can't wait for Half-Life 3 and fucking, I don't know. Beyond Good and Evil 2 and Half-Life 3 and I mean, at one point I would have said, yeah, I can't wait for Duke Nukem Forever, but no one's waiting for any more Duke Nukem anything. For probably until the rest of time, until the end of time. Gold ring. Yay. We can get more money now. Just what we wanted, y'all. Just give, please. It's like I'm begging you, please. Just give me the homunculus soul, and then I don't need to be here anymore. There it is. We can summon a homunculus, y'all. What the fuck? Look at that piece. Oh, look at that piece of shit. awful. Look, you'll get Half-Life 3, but it'll be like... It won't be called Half-Life 3. We'll be getting fucking, like... Half-Life 2 3/4. What's your cursed thought? Yeah. I mean, look. In a similar way, Vampire Survivors was the first Castlevania news we've gotten since the show. Modern Morrowind? No, it's not. Dude, it's not gonna happen. Unfortunately. Bethesda, I believe, has literally said, like, we don't want to do games like that anymore. They're gonna take we want to make games easier for people to play. I believe they literally said something along those levels. That they want games that are more approachable. Like, nah. Give me my fucking impenetrable RPG. I don't want it from Bethesda either. No thank you. Unfortunately, that's who we got, you know? That's who owns the fucking IP. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's, what was Obsidian's thing? Outer Worlds? That was fine. Okay, well, that's that entire side. It's an unfortunate reality that, well, games like that aren't really being made by large companies anymore because they're not. It's one of those, like, you know, everyone got so busy chasing making the biggest, most bombastic game that it's like this can't sell enough. How the fuck is this supposed to sell enough copies of anything to make enough money back? I mean, shit. Look at fucking GTA. Like, unfortunately, it's like the best-selling game, made the most money of all fucking time, so that's what we're gonna get. We're gonna get GTA. Microtransactions are everything. All that money, and it wasn't even on the main game. It was on extra bullshit. On the online version of some bullshit. It's just... whatever, you know? I don't know, it's just, who cares? AAA, quadruple A, however the fuck they want to, like, call things. Who gives a shit anymore? Hey man, you learn to code it, I'll play it. Fuck it. You make that game, I'll play it. I don't give a shit. Fucking love Morrowind. I love like the weird fucking idiosyncrasies. I love the weird jank ass design. It's special. And like I guess I can understand to a degree, like, things are the way they are for whatever reason, right? Because it's what makes money, and it does all these different things. But I'm like, I'm just not interested in the nuclear arms race of, but I have the best looking game, and I have my game look. I'm like, yeah, but it runs like shit. You spent all this time and effort in pursuit of making the best looking or the best sounding or XYZ graphical, audio, technical, like, endeavor. I'll go with endeavor. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but it's like you were searching for this and chasing this being number one at this thing, but I mean, that's got diminishing returns. We're never gonna see another thing like, we're never gonna see another jump from Final Fantasy IX to Final Fantasy X. Like, there's a... Okay, still a magic seal on that one. Alright, can't go there yet. But it's just like, we're not... You know, there's a degree of, like... You can only go so far with visual improvements until people aren't seeing them anymore. You know? At a certain point, people aren't going to be able... The graphical advancements aren't going to matter. Like... The ideal is what? Real life? Make it look real. What do you do when... But what about once you've already made it look real? Where do you go from there? I mean, you can make something that you call looks better than, like, it looks better than... You can make your BTLs. Oh, it's better than life. Is it, though? I mean, is that the... Oh, look, we finally got Nullified Petrification. Cool. Is that very much the only space we can go to? Is, well, it looks better than real life. And you're not getting better than life until you start fucking with people's nervous systems. I mean, everything we make is based off of our idea to... Exactly. Like, dude, it's just kind of this, like, you could, but, you know, people aren't being, you know, wowed by graphical innovations. They're, because, again, where are you gonna go that's better than what you already see out and around you in the real world? kind of can't really do that. I'd rather something that looks 10 times worse. You know, it looks worse, but it has an art style that's stands out, or it has something that is unique to itself, rather than I'm stuck staring at it looking for, but what's the next big thing? You know? It's like, what are we doing? I'd rather something like this with beautiful pixel art and an interesting art style, and actually having a fucking art style, than Better Than Life. Like, I don't... What can you do next? Give me the best graphical innovation. Have me hook up a neural plug that gives me olfactory. Like, well, what's next? Well, it's smelling the game. I don't want to smell the game. I don't want to smell the game. Gonna be honest with you, I don't want to smell it. That sounds like a really bad time. Oh. Taste the game? Even worse. I hope you enjoy the smell of Factorio in the morning. I don't. I don't want the smell of Factorio in the morning. Yes. Get the fuck off. But it's just like, no thank you. I'll take my game that just... Oh yes, yes. I can't wait for... I don't fucking know. I want games that are just smaller, with a different idea behind them, you know? I don't need the fucking quadruple quintuple fucking... I don't need quintuple A gaming. Oh, did you hook up your nerve pod to fully immerse yourself? No, I didn't. I don't want that. I want to have a screen and a controller. I like having a screen and a fucking controller. And maybe that makes me fucking weird. But you know what? I like having a controller. Just like gaming to be simple. The game itself can be complex. Yeah, touchscreens, fuck off. Awful. Terrible. I hate it. I hate touchscreen. I hate touchscreen. Eh. I'm like, look, if your version of gaming is just searching for dopamine hits without having to interact, it's not gaming. To me, that is where my thing is if you're not interfacing, if you're receiving dopamine without having to actually do any amount of work. And it's one thing to have, like, say, an idle game where you're inputting, you know, to a degree. Like, your input is making the choices that then become setting up to the idle thing. And even then, I don't know about that. Idle games, to a degree. Some idle games, I would say, are what I would consider, like, game. But if all you're doing is watch number go up, there's less of a I'm less inclined to call that, you know, if it's just a dopamine factor. Vampire Survivors, yeah, that's a good game. It's some of the least amount of input I can possibly do, but if I do nothing, game end, no dopamine. Which is different enough to me to be like, yeah, that is what I would consider more of a game, but like, making no choice, press a button, watch number go up. I guess you could consider it a game, but it's not something I would ever want to fucking play. And I guess that also goes into, like, something that could be a game. Honestly, I just want to return to a time in which games didn't have as much behind them. I don't need a game to be, oh, we spent $600 billion to make a game. What are you doing it? This. Well, that looks like shit. But we spent this much money. I don't give a shit. It looks like shit. I don't know. Just not impressed by a lot of the really big games that come out. I liked when my games just were fun. And a lot of games feel like they're not going for just fun. It's like, part of it seems maybe this could be fun, but it's missing something. It's missing quality of life. It's missing... feels like it's missing people playing who played them. They're like... I don't know. I guess it's just I've been in a point recently where it's just a lot of games come down to, yeah, this could have been fun, but felt like there wasn't anything behind it. Okay, final guard. What if we do the imp trick again? Okay, Imp Trick feels like it's not doing it. I have some. Like, I'm looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds. That's going to be fucking sick. I hope. Okay, well that just hits for one hit. That's sucks. That's one hit and doesn't do enough damage. What about Homunculus? Okay, you don't do that much damage either. Okay, what else we got? Larva, what you got going on? Not a lot. Okay. Let's try out Disc Armor. Actually, hey, you know, that one's not terrible. Okay, this is gonna be their Mothman spot, probably. Raikuda, where are you? Gain more experience points. Fuck. But I have to look at the list of upcoming games. There are some ones coming out that I'm like, yeah, it looks fun. I mean, shit. Unleash the financial consequence for damage. I actually thought I was thinking about trying out the new like Call of Duty, and then I realized I'm not interested. But it's not because I think it looks bad. No, I do enjoy Call of Duty from time to time. My problem is I don't want to spend. I don't want to use that much of my fucking storage. It's just a lot. It's a lot of storage that they want. Like, they want a lot of storage. It looks fun. But man, that's a lot of storage. Like, that's a lot of storage in there. Eventually. I mean, I would have expected it sooner rather than later too, but I don't know. Oh wait, we could always, if we got in a really bad spot, we could always just chill for a while. I mean, that's cool. Not something I'm super duper fucking into, but I'm glad for the people that are excited, if there's anyone excited. From what I heard, you know, Ukulele and the Impossible Lair was pretty good. That's about all I can say. I didn't play the first one. I saw a bit of what it was about, and I was like, you know, I think I got other things I'd rather do with my time. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that there's not a save room right here. Okay. Cool, we got lightning resistance. It's okay. Okay, so that's where the save room was, which is fine. Good go. We don't need to head up there yet. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm glad to see gaming kind of flourishing in a way, in how many people have been getting interested in the hobby and are wanting to experience it. But at the same time, just seeing how much money is in it is disheartening at times. I don't know if it's not really the right word, but it's kind of what comes to mind. Pen and paper gaming is also, yes, I'm glad. And again, happy it's gotten more interested as of, you know, recent years. But it's also, I mean, it's with anything. There's some really cool things that happen when something gets popular, but it can also introduce factors into it that you don't want to see. Like, everything personally to do with, like, Wizards of the Coast and what they are up to. Wizards of the Coast. Just... they're kind of the reason I'm like, yeah, I'm getting out of a lot of things I was interested in before. Because of Wizards of the Coast. Good God. I was gonna say, is there another one? I don't know, just... I haven't been... like, I enjoy tabletop gaming. I do. And maybe it isn't the right tone for it that I'm putting out. You're like, are you sure? Because you sound like you don't. But I assure you, I fucking love tabletop games. I'm just very tired of groups only wanting to play D&D 5th edition. And wanting to have it as a be-all solution to everything. It's like, I promise you, some of the things you want to do are better serviced by a game that isn't 5th edition, is not Dungeons & Dragons. Please give them a try. There's a lot of really cool games out there. Okay, let's see if we can find a closer save room. Because I don't know what's behind that door. Okay, that's a hell of a room. I think a lot of people nowadays learn initially through watching D&D online content and learn games. I mean, you're right. But at the same time, it's, hey, I want to try this other thing. I want to try a campaign that does this. Okay, well, D&D is not super suited for that. Can we try, you know, I want to do something like that. But it's like people wanting to fit everything into a 5e-shaped box rather than... It's like, hey, you got into this via something else. Why not give something else a try? Like, you had never done D&D. You're... You know, try something new. Where it's like, oh yeah, I got into it via 5e content. That's cool. That's great. It's a wonderful starting point. I still enjoy playing. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh no, it's a terrible game and it's awful at everything it does. No, it's a really fun modular style system that has a lot of good behind it. But I also wish people would try other systems. There's a lot of fun things out there. There's a lot of interesting things out there. Give them a go. You might find something you like about them. It's like, you know, I play a couple times a week. And 2 of them are... One of the days is 5e. It's a 5e campaign with a lot of homebrew stuff behind it. And it's great. Oh, so I've got a word from Julius with like here, of course. Let's see. Seesaw only responds to hammers. Unfortunately, Julius doesn't know what it's for. There's the bugbear. Morgenstern turns into Mjolnir. Turns into Kunitsuna. And we need Gaibon, which, whoever the fuck that is. Decoravia, Final Guards, okay. But, you know, we have other stuff that we try. So we do a 5th edition with a lot of homebrew things. Oh, man. Oh, sorry. What's the matter with this? Well, see. I think Yoko's been kind of cold to me lately. You must be mentioning. I'm sure. Yeah, you're right. That's gotta be it. It's all on my mind. Feeling better already. So on to business. Oh, fucking God, Hammer. But we play 5e on Mondays and some Wednesdays. On Wednesdays, we also play Cyberpunk Red. And, you know, we have a third campaign that we do every once in a while that someone else is DMing. So when he has, you know, when he's thought of something new, because he's getting into DMing. And then the DM who normally does things is also working on developing his own rules light system. So that's also another thing. And it's like, try out new things, man. You might find something you like about them. Try them out. Just give new things a go. I promise there's cool things out there. But a lot of people just don't have been like, no, I don't really want to do that. Or I want to make everything fit into a 5th edition's shaped box. And I can understand trying new things is fucking scary. But it's also like, I promise you it's worth it. That's all. I just hope people give things a chance. I mean, there's a lot of systems out there that I've never played. I know nothing about. But I'm certain they're probably pretty cool. I'm certain there's probably some really cool shit in them. Just as there's just as many that are probably awful with no redeemable qualities, but sometimes trying out something new, you can be like, I don't like this. But I think this and this and this are really cool. So maybe I take those and I implement them as a homebrew into something else. Example. It would be Mage the Awakening. Mage the Awakening is a White Wolf game, so in the similar sets of like Vampire the Masquerade or you know, all of those kinds of games, Werewolf the Apocalypse and such. Cottage Score, Goblin Lesbians Destroy Capitalism. I mean, could be cool. Oftentimes I find things like that are very gimmicky about a name, and so maybe it's cool. I don't know. You'll have to send me information about it. I'd love to read up on it. I'd like to see what it has going on for it aside from the name. And maybe it's got its own charm. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about the system. I know one thing I see a lot around the game store I visit every once in a while with when, you know, some of my clients and things, is a game called Thirsty Sword Lesbians. I know nothing about it, but I've seen it often. I see it enough times that I'm like, okay, it's got to be more than a single note thing because people are actually buying it. It's got multiple expansions, and it's being fully published by people. It's in books that are in stores. Like, that's more than a lot of people get. Okay. Okay, mirrors. Here's the mirror guy. Paranoia, huh? Ah. Here's the real paranoia. Actually, here, I actually do want to have Deuce Head. There we go. Cool. Now we can enter mirrors. Oh, Roxas. Fuck yeah. Everything up but intelligence is fine. I mean, but yeah, like, itch.io's got some really cool, interesting projects as well. There's a lot of interesting things there. And it's unfortunate, because a lot of people, like I said, just don't really want to try out new things. I found, it was more of like a joke as a, you do it as a rules light, very comedy-esque, style game. It's dumb as hell. The little bits I read, it's like a 2-page rulebook. And it's called Goblin with a Fat Ass. And you're a goblin with a fat ass doing goblin things. That's it. That's what the whole thing is. I'm like, that's dumb as hell. And the answer is yes. I'm like, I probably have mentioned it, yeah. I don't know if I mentioned it here, but in general, yeah. Because, like, what the fuck? That's stupid. I love it. It's dumb as hell. Now we're heading back here because we know this spot over here had a mirror that we need to go through. See what's on the other side. I mean, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't matter who really told you. It's like it's in like these are things. It's like go learn about new stuff. They're interesting. A tear of blood, huh? It's a little bit bonus on most things. But yeah, it's like where I talk about 5th edition and my problems with it. It's more that, you know, it's a very specific system. It actually is a pretty specific system. There's things that it's good at and good for, and things it's not. But as I said, it's people trying. It's less problems with 5th edition, to a degree, and more problems with everyone trying to fit everything into a 5th edition sized hole. 5th edition is you know, and it's not a dig against the system. It is a combat focused game. It is a combat game. That's not to say you cannot have, you know, roleplay centric adventures. It's just that it is primarily a combat game. And the reason I would say it's primarily a combat game is the majority of rules are all about combat. And about Decarabia, I need to be on the opposite side. Because we're looking for Decarabia right now, so we can continue along the spear. Is, in large part, most of the rules are about combat. The majority of rules around items and playing the game are rules about combat. Oh, right. We earlier had gotten... You know, there. This is what it looks like. Yeah, help fix. It's always about robot. Yeah, because that's the least amount of rules that are in the game. There are the least amount of rules in 5th edition. The least amount of rules are, in fact, about the least of the rules. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's it. Nothing else. The least amount of rules are about, you know, RP and things outside of combat. The majority of rules are about combat. That's also why people talk about travel in D&D sucks, because it has the least amount of rules. Travel in D&D doesn't have... It has a certain amount of rules. It's also, you know, people will talk about casters are overwhelmingly stronger. And it's like, yeah, they are. 100%. But also, a lot of people aren't playing the game as was designed around. I mean, if I remember right, it says somewhere that the game is designed around something like 8 combats per day. Basically, it's saying there should be enough combat that casters, especially early, are running out of spell slots. They should be worrying about, do I use my spell slots here or somewhere else? In a lot of games I've played in, that's not a worry. You know you're going to have enough spell slots because you're going to run maybe 2 at most 3 combat encounters. I mean, even in my games that are, you know, that I'm playing in, most of the combat is not, you know, we have 2 or 3 hard combats a day. And we normally don't run out of spell slots. We aren't... A lot of the challenges aren't directly combat focused. And were those something like Critical Role with Matt Mercer or other D&D type people who have played for years and years and years? Would this be a correct assumption? Because a lot of them either run much harder combat. If they a lot of people will either will do one of two things, which is generally run less combats that are much harder, or run like they generally will run a lot of combats. At least in my experience seeing and like the little bits of things I've watched and heard about, it's a lot of them will either run very difficult combat and put people into situations where it's either use them or die. I mean, I can't say I understand because I've not really watched it, but that's a great thing. But I honestly, like I said, I don't know if they're, you know, doing like how, because there's a lot of people who will do like animated shows on something, or they'll base it on something, but they don't use spell slots. And that's fine. A lot of people will get in their own head about it, but most sessions, at least in games I've played, and you know, I'm not gonna say I'm sitting over here like, oh, I'm a fucking expert. The way me and my group's run thing is objectively correct. No, if it works for y'all, it works for y'all. But a lot of my things I used to run with my oldest, the oldest groups that I played with when I first got introduced, and the first friend group I had when we were playing, we ran a lot of combat, especially when traveling. Yeah, we got in a lot of fucking fights, because that's what the game was balanced around. We learned to be conservative, but in a lot of campaigns, even the ones I do now, like I said, we run maybe 4 or 5 combats. We don't run a shitload of combat. It's not what happens. And there's rules around, like, combat when traveling. You only had 1 combat that day? I mean, that's, like I said, that's... I don't know. I don't want to sound like I'm talking bad on things, because I don't know your group. I don't know that stuff. But I just feel like a lot of times it's... Yeah, people don't... As you put it, like, a lot of people are like, oh, I don't really enjoy that, and so it doesn't get ran. And then they complain about, like, a game will be too easy, or we talk about the martial / caster gap. And yeah, it's a real thing. Casters, far and away, are going to be better than martials. It's just the truth. Because magic's strong. I mean, let's just put it that way. Magic is strong. And I would say 100%. It's better now than it was in the past. Oh my god. Holy crap. 5th edition, people talk about the gap between casters and fighters in 5th edition, but back in 3.5, holy fuck. I wouldn't know. I haven't taken a look at it at this current time. I just don't really have the interest to look. I mean, and I get that. It's a big ask. It's a pretty big ask. But I mean, how many books are you, like, to run D&D 5th edition is minimum. If you're doing it, unless you're doing something like unless you're running like a module, right? That's minimum 3 books. like I said, I would love to see. I don't care about. I'm gonna be honest. If I do it, I need someone to send me the info because I refuse wholeheartedly to ever pay for another Wizards of the Coast product again. I will not do it. I refuse to pay the prices they want for all the bullshit that they've been doing. I cannot condone it. I will not condone it, and I hate them. But, you know, it sucks in a way, because it's like, there's a lot of people out there who do a lot of good work. Whom without their input, like, I don't know. It sounds like there's a lot of cool things in the new set. Use bullet type souls while executing. Oh, okay, that's cool. So like, I could attack and still throw out my red souls. That's cool. But I just Wizards, man. Like, and I'm not saying it was always good. It wasn't. Shit back then sucked too. But it feels like we're getting less and less book for more and more dosh. You know? And the idea also of, oh well, you know, you make a something like 5th edition where it's like, well, you can do it yourself. I'm like, okay, but if I'm doing it myself, then why the fuck am I paying you? To be honest, I know nothing about Joe Cat's campaign. I barely know about Joe Cat. I know people are shitty about him doing completely innocuous bullshit, but I don't really know anything fucking about the guy. I don't know anything about his content. I don't consume it. I don't watch it. But I don't agree with some of the shit. But yeah. That's about all I got for you. I do believe we need Alistair for a weapon upgrade. Oh, well, once again, Wizards of the Coast, you know, worked with a bunch of, you know, people who do content creation with D&D style things. In large part because, if you ask me, they're fucking creatively bankrupt for the most part. But hey, you know what? That's just me. That's my old man angry, you know, shaking fist at clouds. You know, disgruntled man shakes fist at company. I don't know, I just... It makes me sad, man. That's all. That's really all it is I just get sad. Is it... And what is the reason that you, as someone who has a character who is a bard, want to swap to 2024? Oh, that's an interesting choice. I can't wait to see 15 different casters never using a spell because, well, fuck you, counterspell. After all, some of the fucking scariest things in the game are after all, spells. And the only thing scarier than, like, a legendary monster is a legendary monster that is also a spellcaster. And see, that's the thing, right? Cool. We wanted one more. We got the one more. You're gonna see Gishes. I mean, you'd want both, let's be honest, but... That's one of those things. It's like, rather than balance these things, let's... It feels less like... How do I put it? Rather than change the overall mechanics of how things work, I think we need Mina's Talisman. Rather than change how something works in a way that might be sorry, I had to just think about that for a second. I'm trying to think of how to put it. It feels like let's fucking flex seal this. Let's flex seal the sinking boat rather than fix the fucking boat. Long term. Took you so long. Let's finish this. Show you why you can't become the Dark Lord. Even Belmont was no match for me. You think a punk like you can win? Was there ever any doubt? Power is nothing if you don't know how to use it. I'll never lose a fool dominated by his own power like you. What's the point of power if you don't use it? Don't act as if you know. It's about survival of the fittest. Let's see you try to survive this time. Ah! Fuck it. Loser. No, wrong one. Not Zephyr. Where's Paranoia? He's probably going to be weak to fucking ice, so let's find our frozen shape. I mean, it's... As a level 1 spell, it's legitimately better than quite a few things. Like, if you ask me, Silvery Barbs... It should not be a level 1 spell. It's too good to be a level 1 spell. Where is Merman? Let's go. 99 damage. Yeah! One second. Yeah. Enjoy sleep. I hope you get good sleep. Those will... Yeah, no. Unless you're silenced, Silvery Barbs is just a free... It's just free. It does way too much. What'd you do about my power? It's gone. Destroyed the demon fused with your soul. Your power with it. Having power doesn't necessarily mean you're strong. Haven't you learned your lesson? Runs like a bitch. Much more than I had imagined. Came as I promised. Let's stop this stupid chase. Very well, I can agree to that. Don't seem to be too concerned about this. As if you knew this was going to happen. Who am I to say? There's more than one way to make a Dark Lord. You don't give up, do you? There aren't any more Dark Lord candidates. It may be true. The game isn't over just yet. Center of the castle. I shall wait for you there. The trap thought we were going to end this. Trust me, we will. But first, there is something that I wish you to see. I shall be waiting. Jesus fucking Christ, lady. Magic Seal 5. Yep. I believe, by the way, if I remember right, killing Dario there is a bad end. Oh shit, alright. Final guard rooms. No, that'll be off screen. I don't even know if we'll get around to that, to be honest. It's too much. I wonder, how many times does Frozen Shade hit this? 4, huh? Yeah, 4 hits isn't terrible. What's the best we can do here? Let's see. Me pull up. I'm gonna try something else here. That's not so bad. Ah, it's kind of bad. 15. That's not enough. Let's see. How only hits once. Yeah, we'll just put on not Valmont, Burgon. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Alright. Yep. I don't know. Like I was saying, I just wish for things to be better. Whatever better entails. Let's go pick up more healing items from fucking Hammer now. Let's go. What's wrong? You look unhappy. Both the Dark Lord's candidates are gone. Celia's not done. Still planning something? Does sound ominous. Yeah, but I'm gonna see her like she wanted. But don't know what she's scheming. It's true. But you be careful, you hear? Yeah. Thanks, so. How may I help you today? Cool. Upgrade the Trident to Briannac. Cool. Slogra. Okay, we need Slogra. Well, can't do anything with those now. Chapel up, around, save, head out to the garden. And off we go. 2 rooms into the center. Okay. Huh? Mina. Soma Cruz, behold the last moments of your loved one's life. Wait, stop. Mina. Yep. You heartless wench. It certainly wasn't easy spiriting her away. Go ahead, hate me. Hate me so much that you want to kill me. You'll pay for this. Yep. Chaos is manifesting. I was right. Now hate me more. Loathe me. When your hatred peaks, the new Dark Lord shall emerge. It means getting Mina's revenge, and so be it. I'll become your Dark Lord. Mina, forgive me. I can't keep my promise. It's coming. The birth of the new Dark Lord. Soma, don't be fooled. That Mina is a fake. Arika, why must you always get in the way? Clever of you to use a doppelganger, but you haven't won just yet. What's wrong? Oop. Dimitri, I should thank my lucky stars for making good my escape. Managed to loosen myself when the boy's emotion shifted momentarily. Thought she died. Shedding my former body was a desperate gamble, but it's worked out quite well. You copied the power of dominance from Soma? Ah, so you understand. I touched the boy's soul and copied his ability. I have been doubly lucky in finding a suitable replacement for my body. You obtained the same power of Soma Cruz. When I fought the boy, I confirmed one thing. Dracula's heir need not be the inheritor of all the Dark Lord's powers. I only need to possess the power of dominance to become the true Dark Lord's heir. And of course, only I could gain that ability. I won't allow that. Have patience, Arya. Or perhaps I should address you with your real name. When the boy began his dark transformation, I scanned the memories of his past lives. Make one move, and the boy will die. You don't wish that, do you? Does becoming the Dark Lord really mean that much to you? I have told you before. I wish to learn what my power signifies. Celia, I must gain dominance over more powerful demons. I will surpass the boy. So be it. Soma Cruz, I take back what I have said to you. It seems that death is your only destiny. Where do you think they've gone? Now they've gone up to the basement of the tower next to the castle. Foul, unearthly energy emanates from there. There must be a portal to the darkness that fuels the castle's existence. You see, don't do anything rash. You're not in any shape to fight now. Let us handle this. He took this power from me. I must be the one who's talking. Again, that's so fucking stupid. Julius and I will go in first. And so we didn't get a fight. Yay! By the way, I think if we come back in, there's nothing in here. Tower time. It's only useful at certain times, but I mean, it's fun. Down to the bottom we go. Break this barrier? Definitely possible. No guarantee I'll have energy left to fight. Without your power, it's impossible for us to get through. They have to be stopped at all costs. Well, desperate times call for desperate measures. Fine, stand back. Here goes. Hit him with the fucking Grand Cross, motherfucker. Let's go. Barrier, it's gone. We're indebted to you, Julius. Go already. No time for chit-chat. Right. Zoop. Soma? Growing old is a horrible thing. Just relax. Don't worry. We'll take it from here. Alright. Counting on you. Don't let me down, kid. Into the mine of judgment. Ah! There's slow breath. Which we needed for one of the things, right? I don't remember which. Probably a spear. If we're being entirely honest. Will you give fucking Tangeles? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna see if this is just... Does it increase the amount of spears we throw? Because I think if it does, this might actually be a pretty good soul. Let's see. Aranus is still better. Generally, these things have breakpoints at like 3, 5, 9. Somewhere around there. 3, 6, 9 kind of shit. Oh well. If we come across more, we come across more. But we have 2. It's fine. It's enough. I think Tangeli gives null poison, which is honestly fucking great. Fuck you, Ripper. I think Ripper is what? Throwing knives? If I'm remembering right. Fuck you, Bugbear. That should be Gaibon. Yeah. have a save room anywhere? I would like a safe room. Oh, fuck. Save? Fuck. Cool. Okay, we have our save room. Thank God. Is this just gonna be like a boss room? Yep. Okay. Well, let's go explore a little bit first. Get some exploration, get some fucking new souls and whatnot. Oh, okay. That's useful. Now we just gotta get our fucking... Come on. Give soul. God damn it. Well, fuck you two. That's like, only reason I even want the fucking Gaibon is for one, I want to see what it does. And two, because, well, I want to know what it does. And I think we need 1 or 2 for weapon synth. As soon as we get this, we can just be like, yo, fuck off. Come on. Bitch, you are only a 2-star soul. Let's go. There we go. Oh, we get a little Gaibon familiar. Oh, it's not a little Gaibon. Okay. Cool. Let's head over to the village. Let's get some... Okay, what you guys say? I didn't mean to ask you this, but what is it? How far have you gone with Mina? Oh, what are you talking about? Mina's like a little sister, so it makes me wonder. Ask her yourself if you were her older sister, or rather than worrying about others, why we're not worried about yourself? That one stung a little. You're right. This doesn't work. I don't get to meet too many. This isn't about me. That's why you shouldn't pry, right? You're right. Because I have too much time on hands. Jesus Christ, Yoka. Okay, bring it back to Gayborg. Yeah, Gayborg. It's supposed to be Gayborg. Longinus, aka yeah, let's go. Give me the spear that stabbed Christ. And then the last one. Would you like to guess what the last one is? Hangapon? Oh, his power of domination is something. Dimitri was alive inside me, and there he directly got my power. Didn't know that was possible. To eliminate his power myself. See, I don't understand how you feel. It's something I can do to help. Please tell me. Yeah, what could be better than the fucking Longinus? Okay, what is Bugbear? Bugbear is lightning, right? Longinus. It's Gungnir. Yes, Tsuna, and then we need a Malakota. So we need 2 Malakota. Malakota, 2 Final Guards, and an Archdemon. I think one of the things, and I don't remember, so do not quote me on this. It might hit more than once. But I'm like, really, it should be, if you ask me, it should be Gungnir into Longinus. And give it holy damage. But, you know, whatever. Let's go get some souls up. Yeah, that's what it was. It's just that it hits multiple times. It hits twice. It just hits twice. That's basically it. Burger King still gives extra defense and constitution, and Balmung is just damage out the ass. And yeah, Gaibone and Slogra are here, and they're also just a fucking Easter egg. Because these were bosses from Symphony of the Night? We're like, what, one of the first bosses you fight? I'm gonna just wait this off. Let's go clear out the rest of this map real quick. I know. I know. It's... welcome to shitty game logic. Well, it hits multiple times! Yeah, but each of those hits is like 33% weaker. It only hits twice. It's an overall loss unless it's weak to electricity. Is it weak to electricity? No. Well, then what the fuck is the point? Ah, mollusca. It's not, but it is. Oh, gosh, such a bitch. I'm sure you have. I mean, then again, actually, maybe not. It was only a single day. Yeah, you probably haven't been this scammed since this game got, well, since Castlevania in general got voted for it. It's okay though. We only have what, maybe 1, 2 more. I mean, this will get finished off today. It's enough. I'm like, yeah, this will get finished today. We only got like 4 or 5 bosses left. And we can always come back to it as, you know, Castlevania stuff as filler. But I mean, once we go back, well, you know what happens. You know what we're going to in November, right? We're returning to Tales of Symphonia. Obvious. Gotta do that. You know what else, though, right? Or have you forgotten, sir? I know it's been quite a while, due to the fact that, well, played way too many fucking long-ass RPGs. But we're gonna do another long-ass RPG. You have crazy children in your head. No. It's hot coffee. No, it's cold. Well, once November starts up and we get back to it, we're going to the next East game. I already got it like queued up and ready to go. We got Memories of Kilseta. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Yeah, everything's basically queued up and ready to go because, well, we finally got Nier off the schedule. And then, that was what, late September? So we're like, hey, you know, or it was like September or something. And I was like, hey, you know, apologies, we got this to go. And it was like, hey, let's wait till October so we don't start it and then instantly quit to do this, which I wish life had been a bit more kind and willing to help me out and not fuck us over into not having as much time to do things. Unfortunately, life was not kind enough to give as much time as I'd like. And more than time, it was about just not having the mental energy to get shit done. Although, we may have even less time here soon, but we'll at least have hopefully weakens. I still don't know why Gaibon gets hit 3 times, but others get hit twice. It feels like there's a bug that's just working on our side for some reason. He jumped through the platform. He jumped through the fucking platform. Okay, we have 6. It's just one. That better be one strong fucking spear. Yo, Slogra sucks ass. I was thinking it was gonna be like some of the other games I've played that are similar to this, and it's like, oh yeah, nah, that shit hits like 6 times, and it's fucking sick, and then it's just like, nah, bing. Well, this is trash. Okay, what do we got? Oh, it's Death. What's up, buddy? I fucked you up before. See, we're on this. You're on your bullshit again? I wonder. Hold on. Double hit's not so bad. Ooh, he hits hard though. Damn, he hits fucking hard. I just want to know how this bitch got Death to work for her. Like what? They gave him life insurance? Y, X, R, D, A, Y. And this is Death. Welcome to the Abyss. That's one of the souls we need, by the way. 3 casts. God damn. What if we went with Flying Humanoid? Well, Flying Humanoid sucks. Apparently. Where is Mini Devil? Come on. Like, Mini Devil costs less MP and hits almost as hard as Death anyways. I mean, Mana Prism's fine. I just want the soul, though. I wonder, that hits 89. How much is Mistletoe gonna hit for? Please, sir. Please just give up the soul. Sir, please. Please just give me your fucking soul. Hey, Berserk, welcome in, buddy. And I understand, working hours, yes. Fuck them. Fuck working, honestly. Son of a bitch. Give me your fucking soul. I just want your fucking soul. Please give it to me. Motherfucker. Holy fucking shit, my guys. What is the drop rate on this fucking soul? Holy shit. Give me a second. Donatar, let's see. Wow, that sucks ass. $1.66 is our drop rate. That's without the ring. We have the ring equipped, right? Yes, okay. Alright, let's do the thing. Maybe that fraction of a percent will give us the fucking thing a little bit faster. Probably not, though. Come on. please. I need one. That's all I need, is one. It's not even that good. I just want the one fucking soul, my guy. Fuck you. Okay, well, we'll go farther in, see if anything actually... That's a cool room, at least. Huh. What we got up here? What you guys think of the Abyss so far, by the way? As a, designed place. Just think of it like being in a really fucked up wine cellar. Basically the same, right? Yeah, just a normal wine cellar. Look, we're just coming down here. We're gonna come in. It's fine. We'll find the cask of Amontillado, and then we'll go back up. Simple as, right? Quick and simple. So we had fire, we had sand, we had ice, flesh. That's a new one. Okay, so that one's Malakota. This one right here, this one right here, that's my favorite wall fetus. Night Lords or the Assassinorum, after all, they're putting the students in the walls. They are in the walls. I think I remember this one, and we are going to want Medusa head available. Yep, there he is. Ah. YLBXAY. XRBAY. Okay. Abaddon. And now we get locusts. I mean, you're right. The Flesh Wall is definitely more like Night Lord standard. But I mean, if we're talking about putting people in the walls, we do have a group who does have people in the walls. Yes! Finally! We have the movement speed. Mutilated conjoined flesh. I mean, you're correct. I don't even know why I'm doing that. I don't need to kill this thing. I've gotten all the use out of that soul. Okay, hold up. We're just gonna have to do it this way. God, I hate this place. Ah, it's village time. Yeah, bullshit. Go! Go, my buggy boys! Well. Soma, when we get out of this, you should throw a party. You bring Mina, okay? What? A party? Yeah, and you know, you can invite Yoko too, so you can be with Mina. And I. Quit daydreaming and get back to work. Yeah, no sense for romance at all. God damn it, I love Hammer so much. He's such a dickhead. Let's see. Excuse me. We can sell the tomahawk. We can sell... we can sell this piece of shit. And that piece of shit. And that piece of shit. And that's dropped by rippers, so we can drop that piece of shit. And get more healing items. There we go. Black Panther, god damn it. One of the best. Just one of the best. Come up here real quick. Mostly because I just didn't think about things and we'll do that. Time to leave this. Okay, so this definitely means we're coming up on a boss room. Which is fine. I am like 99% certain that is the boss room. And I want to get my weapons done up first. So we need the final guards, which are at the top. We need Malakota. Go, my buggy boys. No, I want to go get my other bullshit first. I don't have my shit fully upgraded, buddy. Also, welcome in, Hex. How you doing, bud? Like, I want my stuff to be, you know, fully upgraded first. I don't even know. I don't have it up to see the thing, but, you know, welcome to saying things. Welcome back to the speaking world. We'll save here. Hop back in there. Go kill Malakotas. Since we need that for... What, we need 2 Malakota? That's 1. Attack with a tail. What does this even fucking look like? Wow, okay. Come on. There we go. Thing as probably, like I said, this is gonna be something I'll probably like. Dominus Collection. I love the DS Castlevania games a lot, so there'll probably be things I come back to, and in between. I mean, there's a for the night. Like, obviously, I don't do a lot of night streams. We're bringing tonguing. Tonguing. Did they give him cave? Did they give him the cave troll soul for a vamp? God, I hope the fuck not. Be awful. Come on. I need like 1 more of these. Oh god. I honestly forgot the Among Us stuff had been there. I haven't played Vampire Survivors in a minute because I've been so focused with a lot of other games and trying to like play other shit that I completely forgot that they even had an Among Us crossover. Actually, I should save since we got 1 of them at least. Because, well, you know, there's the Cave Troll Soul from Dawn that has you fire a tongue at someone as a bullet soul. Come on. Come on. Hit the motherfucker. Bruh. Yeah, well, take your time, bud. Let's go. Come on. Give soul. Soul. Just give soul. Fuck's sake. But, you know, if some nights I might actually have a bit of time and energy to do some games. It might just be like, oh, we're gonna do some, you know, a little bit more Castlevania. We'll try some of the other modes, or potentially do some UFO 50, because that game's cool. That game's really cool. mean, cool, he drops Kotetsu. I guess that's neat. Just give me one more soul, my guy. You know what? I'm gonna double check that that's actually even the thing I'm looking for. Like, how many I need. Because I could have sworn it was 2. $2.34. Dawn up. Polar. We'll go 1, 2. Yeah, I do need 2. Okay. Like, I know there's another version of the game that has changed drop rates. I think it's like Dawn Revisited or something. Or Dawn something. There's a version that like fans put out that is a slightly better play experience. Oh, well then it's just Sharp Tongue. I mean, if that's what you're gonna do, you're gonna have Soma out there tonguing people. I mean, you do you, buddy. There we go. Okay, that's the second one. Let's go save that real quick. Okay, and then the other one is way back at the very start, and that would be the Archdemon. Hey Magus, how you doing, buddy? Quickest place would be to the mine. And then we fire ourselves right out of this. God damn it. Save here. Okay, so this is going to, in fact, be better with the airness. Unfortunately, this dude has a 1.6% drop chance. Which unfortunately means we might be here a minute. And hey, at the very least, we get another level off this. Still no fucking soul. And it's, like I said, it's not even a good soul. It's resist dark. It's fine, but it's not like it's going to break the game. It's nowhere near as strong as some of the just random shit you just pick up. It's like, oh, cool, I could take some less damage against, like, the boss. Right? Cool. I'd still rather have... It takes up a passive slot. It takes up your enchant slot, which there's infinitely better souls to use than Resist Dark. Please, sir. Please just give me your soul. Now, again, this is all, even with the fucking Soul Eater Ring, which gives us better chances of getting souls. It's just, well, it's hell. Okay, 2 seconds here. And we want that's not the right game. Thank you. God damn it. No, stop giving me bullshit about the fucking Aria of Sorrow. Okay. Alright, well. Okay, well, we're gonna be here for a moment. Considering, again, less than a 2% drop chance. And I believe this is like one of the only one. I think this might be the only one. I haven't seen another fucking Arc Dini anywhere. Have you? Unfortunately, this and Final Guards are the last two. And I was like, you know, I originally wanted to finish this today, but I do want to get those 2 items. And, well, shit. Let's be honest. This is back and forth like this sucks to watch. You know what? You know what? Nah. We'll come back at some point and be like, here you guys go. Here's what it was. Looks like this. Ta-da. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Soma? What happened? He arrived too late, quite simply. Also, don't you love all these fucking bodies? He managed to dominate a terrible demon. I tried to prevent the summoning ritual from happening, but your dark power failed to overcome the power I gained from the sacrifice. What sacrifice? Celia, such an unseemly sight. Be gone. You killed your own ally? She had always dreamed of seeing the Dark Lord. She served me to the end of my becoming. She should feel honored. Not only that, she even helped me take care of that pesky Arikado. He's right. The sacrifice reversed the flow of my powers. The stage is now set. We shall see who will dominate whom. What? This cannot be. My dominance should be complete. That's what's happening. What's going on? Power of dominance isn't easily contained. Dimitri isn't like you. His soul cannot withstand a power that intense. Liar, I've heard enough from you. I am the chosen. Sorry, just poof. I am the Dark Lord. I shall not succumb to the power. Yeah, it's useless. You can't control it. Yep. Is he gonna pop? Yep, he pops. Demons under his dominance. They fused as one. Letting this out would be a disaster. It must end here. Ooh, that does poison. That's not great. And there he is. Look at look at that big boy. Oh, he's so handsome. Actually, yes to this. Give me a ghoul. Rotten meat. Rotten meat. Thank you. Ta-da! Menace gone. Hi. Hi. There we go. What are you doing? This place will hold. We have to get out. Yay! We get to watch another castle just crumble away. It's finally over. We're finished here. Let's go. Soma, what's wrong? Tell me, just what does it mean to be the Dark Lord? What Celia told you wasn't necessarily wrong. The Dark Lord is the entity opposite to God. Then that means there will always be a need for a Dark Lord. All because I ducked out from becoming the next in line. Don't misconstrue me. Perhaps there must be a Dark Lord, but there's no reason at all for you to become the Dark Lord. Hi, my niece. But if it weren't for me, none of this would have happened. You're neither a god nor a demon. You're only human. You have no chance of ever achieving perfection. Or are you saying you want to be the Dark Lord? No. Of course not. And stay true to that. Look. There are people waiting for you. Don't break their hearts. Anyone. You kept your promise. Welcome back, Soma. Looks like you're all done. Sorry. Looks like you're all done. Your face says it all. Avocado. You're right. Mina, what are you doing here? Of course I came here. I'm so worried. Yeah, I'm sorry, don't cry. Gotcha. Welcome back, Soma. Or Soma. She'll have you wrapped around her finger. Oh, without a doubt. I'd like to be wrapped around Yoko's finger. What are you saying? Me and I were not... Like I said, anime bullshit. That's right. No need to be bashful, you two. The world needs a Dark Lord. He will emerge, even if it's not you, Soma. Julius mode, boss rush, sound mode. Data's been saved. Yay! Okay. Ta-da! That's the game. That's that, y'all. Zona Sorrow. And there's our idle stance sprites. So how did you feel about Aria of Sorrow, but more anime? It has good timing. Yeah, I was gonna say you should be getting yourself off to bed. It's what, midnight? You got work. Well, you get some good sleep, buddy. We will do more. No, 1 hour to go for midnight? Is it not? Are you not 9 hours ahead? Julius mode at some point. I don't know when exactly, but we'll get there. but not right now. This is enough for me. Maybe it'll be one of those fabled, definitely, totally gonna happen night streams. Those aren't ever gonna probably happen. All right. Well, y'all have. I think that's gonna do it. Yeah, it's 5 hours. That's more than enough. Y'all have a good one. A good night. Angabone, get some good sleep. I hope y'all get some good sleep when you eventually do head there. If not, I don't know. Fuck off, I guess. Get some good grub. Have a good day. Have a good night. Deuces, y'all.